Stream Elements says Fritosport is now live. Streaming no game, Fritosport Racing Team.
You just unbolt the, you basically take the mounting part off the wheel now and bolt this in its place. And so these may not work for what wheels you have, but it may. If you get to that point, we'll just check and find out, because they got specific adapters.
Yeah, well, the wheel actually came with 2 adapters.
But anyway. But anyway, these converted over so you can mount it to any base. You'll still have to get a hub, but it just gives you a metal place to bolt it onto. It's a standard bolt pattern that everything uses. So I've got my system converted over using the Moza quick release. I got one of those to put on my turn wheel too. It works really. Yeah, their quick release is a little more expensive than those knockoffs. Don't even. I got one of those $40 knockoffs that are all over eBay. Those pieces of crap. I sent it back. There's junk. They theoretically fit the Moza, but they're just junk. So I just went ahead and got a real Moza one, and it works great. Yeah, it's still not 7 o'clock in my hosted yet.
Storm Crasher GTR says at Wink Golfing, hopefully you can get that sorted out. Had to deal with that before personally and with clients, so hopefully you don't have to go too far down the rabbit hole of possible solutions to the issue.
R Factor 2.
Yeah.
And I have no force to get back.
Huh. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, and it's different from base to base too. You're sure it's seeing your base? It actually sees it. I mean, it should see it by name. I know that it's compatible with your base because I used to have that same base. I ran it in R Factor all the time, so.
Yeah, I actually picked it out of the menu. That's one of the things I like with that. Yeah, like there it is. It's like a whole list of stuff that you use.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the force feedback works great, but it is a little bit finicker, weirder to set up, and it's not as easy as some others. It's not automatic. You got to go in there and tweak on it sometimes to get it to work. Once you get it, though, it's awesome. So, where is
crazy guy?
Did you put that livery onto the team thing yet, Ed?
No, not yet.
I can barely hear you.
I can hear you, but it's a little muffled sounding. Yeah, Chuck, I've been doing a bunch of officials lately, and I decided I just don't give a crap about iRating. I'm just going to run whatever I want. And so far I've lost 300 hours.
Well,
It's like usually when you don't give it, it goes up, right?
That's what's weird about it. Yeah. Is that any better?
But It's been, oh yeah, I can hear you better.
Okay.
It's been worth every bit though, because I've gotten faster and I'm having, and the best thing is I'm having fun again. And I wasn't there for a while.
That's good.
Yeah.
But I'm under 2,000 IR. I was at 23 and now I'm at 1948.
Oh, dude, I lost over 100, like 113 point rating. But yeah, Alex, it's a pain.
I mean, and I've actually gained IR quite a few times. It's just I had multiple races where I got taken out early and finished dead last, and lost 100 at a pop.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long doing that.
Yeah, it's harder to go up than it is to go down.
Oh, well,
that's for sure. Yeah.
But believe it or not, I mean, I've gained IR a bunch of races, just lost big in a few.
Connected. Mercedes AMG GT4. Gesamtstrecke 24H. Scales were reset.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
So John Casey, did he run the 24 last time? So he knows the Nord. He did, didn't he?
I think so.
Because you're right, this is not a...
does the overnight.
Yeah, because this is definitely not a track to jump in.
Well, so
If you can't learn it on the fly. So we're actually doing a race instead of a just 40-minute qualifier. I mean, a 40-minute.
it's a 45-minute qualifier and then a 1 hour and 10-minute race or 1 hour and 15-minute race. But yeah, rain should be coming. I put it in there. It doesn't look like it right now, but it should be. We might not get it. I don't know.
Let me share that setup.
No problem. I shared one too, just in case.
Are you in, Chuck?
No, I'm just getting out of the public.
I shared that setup, Ed.
Okay, thank you. I'll grab the setup right now.
Hey, my favorite car has my favorite car that I suck at. Favorite car that I suck at.
Alright, I got that set up. Thank you. Oh man, it doesn't look like we're gonna get rain. Sorry. We can do rain on Wednesday then. I'll make sure I've had it.
It still may change.
Yeah, you're right. I should have done some acceleration of weather too.
Well, when you do the acceleration of weather, does it accelerate the drying too?
It just accelerates time, so I don't know. I haven't tried it yet.
Right.
I mean, we've done it before, but I haven't tried it with wet weather.
Look at Chuck asking tough questions. He leaves for like a week and a half and comes back and asks all the tough questions.
Right.
Yeah. I have more questions.
Oh.
How does the transmission work?
What's a throttle pedal?
What's a ABS?
Well, I'm registering in so that I can at least practice with you guys here in a little bit, but I wanted to get in here so I can make sure I could be there later on.
Yep, sounds good. 45-minute qualifier and then hour 10-minute race.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Profile Darnut GT
Pit
set.
exit looks clear. We've got 36 minutes to do the business.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm still not in yet.
Oh wow.
Freaking forever.
iRacing is upset you haven't been in driving for a while.
And by the way, the power cycle did not work, so I am going to have to open up the case and see what's going on.
That's good to know.
These pedals may have been more problematic than I thought.
Man, they're not plug and play, but you could definitely, once you get them dialed in, you'll be happy.
Emily, I will talk to her about it in a minute.
What's up, Aaron?
Get out of here.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Not mucho. Chuck, welcome back.
Hey. good to be
Profile
back.
default set.
So, Aaron, I don't know if you heard, but we have a 45-minute qualifier and then an hour or 10-minute race.
Okay.
No damage. We were supposed to have rain, but it just didn't pan out, even though I forced it. It was like 66% chance.
Still may be somewhere on the track.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right. You're not gonna know for 5 minutes.
True. You get to the back half and it's all storm and dark.
It's great here, but we're all dead when we get to the back.
Because we're very likely going to have to deal with that in the race.
Oh yeah.
Is it open quality?
Yes, it's a 45-minute qualifier, no practice.
Okay.
45-minute open qualifying and then the race. So
Sorry,
then,
I forgot where I was. I was wondering, like, I don't see anybody. I'm like, oh yeah, shit, it's a 10-minute course.
Alright, first goal is to get a banker lap.
right?
A lap.
It's crazy how hard that can be, even though you're like, oh, I got 45 minutes to do that.
Plenty of time.
Right?
Jesus, the AI.
Limited speed-based wind.
GT3
Enabled speed-based wind.
was right on my ass, so I let him go by, and then he just parks it.
Yep, that's what they do.
When did the qualifying started? Or qualifying did start back
Yeah, but you start on the long straight, but that's when it's lone qualifying.
What are lap times here?
I think Mike ran already like a 8:50 something. I
Yeah,
haven't-
like 8:58 or 9.
So just under 9 minutes. Good.
Yeah, I
for
think
this
so.
car.
Alright, I'm back in the chat for a second.
Cool.
Mike, I sent you over the information.
Right.
It actually is a 6mm shaft.
Wow, that's huge. Definitely way for the throttle.
Yeah.
That's way bigger than the stem jacks.
Wow.
Like twice as big.
They probably use cheaper metal, so they have to make it thicker.
Yeah, setup feels good.
I haven't even put in a setup. Is it the same setup as last year?
Yeah, it is. It's in the shared. Mike shared it. I shared one and Mike shared one.
Nice.
Yeah, I had to log off and I'm logging back on, so that my share's probably gone.
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
how that
log
works.
out of I didn't completely disconnect, but I'm getting back in the track now.
Copy. Yeah, it's how you disconnect and reconnect.
I forgot to turn my seatbelt stuff on.
Oh, okay.
And you can't do it after the fact.
Sobre 10 el estado del vehículo. Esperamos que el clima permanezca de esta manera.
I shared that setup again in case somebody still needs it.
Copy.
Yeah, I'll probably grab it here in a second.
Thank you.
Whatever I'm running right now seems to be okay. I don't know what I'm running
Oh
though.
wow, that livery looks pretty good. You just drove by, didn't you?
Oh yeah. That's one Tom made for last year before we found out that we couldn't run it.
Yeah, it's one I made last year, but we didn't get to use.
Well, you got something weird going on because it's my livery that I'm seeing. on your car.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Now the one that I did last year is also gold.
Yeah, they're pretty similar.
Oh.
Yeah, they're
I thought
similar.
it had my new logo on it, but
I saw you when I was going by pit lane. I like both liveries, man. They both look so good.
Yeah, I like your livery. It's so clean.
no, you're right. It is. I saw the logo. It's got some red in it.
Yeah, it has the Ray Esports because that's what we were racing this car in.
Your gold's a little darker than mine too, just a little.
Yeah. And I hate you, Edgar, by the way.
Why? What's up?
You had to send me that new paint mode.
Oh yeah, dude. It's pretty awesome.
So I had to change my 100 race car for Thursday night to that version
Nice.
of metallic.
Yeah, the Trading Paints dude, he said that he's gonna put all of them together in a blog, so any that they do, all those things, all those colors will be together, or the codes will be together, you know?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I just screenshot them and save them, you know?
I appreciate it.
Yep.
What is that you're talking about?
So Trading Paints comes out with like different versions of like different ways to make the car have a different texture of the paint, whether it be like a shiny matte or a things like that. And so they send out like you choose the different levels of roughness, metallic and clear coat, and then it'll adjust it. And so they come up with these different ones, and you just enter it, you put it in under those things, and it comes out that way.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
cool.
yeah, the spec maps basically. Like so far, I think they have brushed alloy, satin silk, and the newest one, some sort of
Sunny
metallic. Right? Yeah,
Sunny side up, I think, or shiny side up is the
that's what they called it. Yeah, it's basically like a more metallic shine. So we got a lot of people connecting. I don't know what happened, but I put a password on it.
It didn't require the password.
Oh, okay.
I didn't require a password.
Yeah, I didn't. I just realized that.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah. No problem. No damage. So we'll see what happens. If they act stupid. I mean,
Don't
if
forget,
somebody's
Edgar,
stupid,
you're
we
the
can kick them out.
Big guy in the sky, you can kick anybody.
Right? I was doing the BOP for each car, which isn't that much. It's like everything is like at 99% if it got BOP, and it's likely to change. But it kept on crashing, so we're all 100%, whatever, you know. But for Wednesday, I'll try to apply it. All right, Nickam, I see you back there. Let's go catch these cars ahead.
Yeah, I'm still on cold tires.
Copy.
Doesn't take long on this track though.
Right?
By the time you get to the carousel, they're warmed up.
What car are you in?
EM2.
EM2.
Okay.
I know what Chuck's driving. I came in right behind his shiny golden ass.
Yeah. That car is shiny.
Wait till you see your wait till you see your 87 that I'm working on right now.
87. I don't even like 87.
The stock car 87? Yeah, you say that.
They're the work of the devil.
I mean, I've got another, like August.
I make paints that make people buy cars.
That should be the motto. I popped out of there on the out lap. It's crazy how much time you lose if you don't stay in the pocket there, huh?
I just popped out right at the very end.
Yeah.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. On your right.
Whoa.
Clear right.
You alright?
Was that M2s?
No, it was a GT4, but... Oh no, it wasn't M2, you're right. He just braked so hard, it caught me off guard. So now my lap's not gonna count.
I said whoa because the car was bouncing. He was wrecking and I thought he was going to hit me.
Yeah, I know. I barely tapped him and he went over.
The leader has just done a 9:29.1 seconds.
I know this is a dumb question. Is it hit, miss, hit, or miss, hit, hit, miss, hit, miss?
The leader has just done a
I don't know. I always get confused
9:30.3
myself,
seconds.
man. Matt Thompson will know.
Yeah, I hit this guy just at the wrong place and I just couldn't get around him.
Yep.
Letting you get away from me.
Come on up. Draft past him, then we'll do this next lap.
Damn it.
I think it is miss, hit, miss.
That's what I thought it was too.
What are you talking about?
Set of corners.
Oh.
Yeah, set of corners on the way down to the foxhole.
We should be okay now, Mike, to get a lap in. Cars ahead, we probably won't catch.
Oh, by the way, Edgar,
Yeah.
our team is starting to come together for Le Mans.
Good. That's good to hear. Thanks, Tom.
Yeah, I got to get our guys who's going to run in it, but McCoy's going to run in it, Grudger and Bast from Finish Line.
Okay.
And I think Laura Wiseman might run with us as well. And then
Sounds good.
If we get up 3 or 4 guys who want to run it.
Yep, I like that. Which car?
I was thinking
the
if we have
Porsche
an 8-man
GT4?
team, that's...
Oh yeah, that's plenty. 8. I like 6 or 8 for races like this and Le Mans.
Yeah, I figured 8 people, that gives everybody 3 hours, which is a good amount of time.
Yeah, I agree.
And this is what, in 2 weeks?
Track temperature's falling. It's now 88 Fahrenheit.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yep.
Gotta get some laps in. I think every day I'll try and get some.
Yeah, we'll get it. No
Well,
problem.
we can maybe run some practice laps either tomorrow or Wednesday, Chuck.
Yeah. Wednesday I'll host again for. We'll do this again in the rain on Wednesday.
Oh no, I'm not even on the fucking... He's got another off track on the MotoGP.
No, man.
Alright.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
I gotta wait 20 more minutes for my next.
I know, it's crazy how you don't realize how little chances you get in 45 minutes.
Well, I wish they would do it like they do the real practice. If you have to, like, if you have something go wrong in the GTP, you can pull back in the pits and reset.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be so bad if they started us on the back straight so we could...
Yeah, in that part, in the tourist parking lot. Damn, I threw a lot of time away just trying not to get the off track there.
Damn it. Sloppy as hell in this lap.
Yeah, I was in the corners before you got to me, and then I saw you had a little trouble there too. But
Watch out for gravel, Chuck. Coming in that right-hander.
Oh god. Never mind. It's snowing.
Yeah.
that bad, huh?
Yeah, needs some snowshoes there.
I'd just say, yeah. I almost stopped in the pits for snow tires. Thought we were in WRZ.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I got an off track.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
That's a weird place to get an off track.
I looked up because I noticed something on my other screen, and then I was right on the edge, and the car started getting a little loose, and I went over to the left and dropped the tire there.
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Copy.
Vas a poder dar 5 vueltas con el combustible que tenés.
historically, I've had more trouble with this corner right here.
Yeah.
It's real easy to screw that up.
It is. Front end washing out.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
I'm gonna get a good draft here.
I wasn't close enough to really get the suck.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna at least get a lap in.
That's good. I'm gonna have to count on this next one.
9:03.
The leader's just done it, 9:03.4 seconds.
Of course, that's pole position for this car.
Yeah. Damn, I screwed up the chicane. I didn't get an off track, but I was just slow.
Starting to be more overcast. It still may rain.
I think you're right. It totally changed, yeah.
Corner right here is really deceptive too. You can really lose a lot of time if you're not careful.
Yeah. Or drop a tire. That's where a lot of crashes happen too.
Watch for debris.
Coming up on 6 minutes remaining in qualifying.
Get out.
We're not gonna make it, are we?
Yeah, we will. We'll make this lap.
Oh yeah, got the one full. Yeah. One full out lap we had to do.
It still gives you like 10 minutes after the checker to finish your
Oh,
lap.
that's right.
Whew, I screwed that up.
That was close.
Yeah.
Man, you were right on the edge.
I
5 minutes
felt
remaining,
it.
5 minutes left.
Oh, now we have traffic ahead, so
Yeah, I see that.
damn. I should have got the last lap in. Ooh. Almost lost it there. Yeah, we have like 2 M2s here and then a third one up ahead, 13 seconds up.
This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left. Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
Will help.
That was tough.
Well, this really blows getting behind these cars. I was up 2 seconds.
Yeah, I saw you got held up.
I won't get that back. Of course, that's the way it'll be in the race.
For sure. It's gonna fluctuate so much. There's more up here.
You've used half your fuel. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah. Got an off track. Oh well.
Damn.
At least I got a lap in.
Yeah, good job.
You're gonna beat my time pretty big time though this lap.
I don't know, I'm being held up right now.
Car right.
And it
Still
compromised like 2 or
Clear
3
right.
corners. I lost 2 seconds dealing with that BMW. Where are you on track, Chuck?
I'm heading up the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah.
56 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna make it back to the start finish. 49, 48. You might make it. Ed.
Well,
barely.
The time hasn't ran out yet.
Well, that's. Oh yeah, and it still gives you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting that.
I know, it's like the one track that does it.
What's going on?
What's up? Hop in, we're at the Nordschleife.
I see that.
B2.
You were still fast, right? Those 2 seconds screwed me.
Look at that, the free pass. That's the password too. Cool.
Yep.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
Good. Almost 7 seconds slow, but I'm trying to play it safe to get a freaking time in.
Yeah, that's kind of where I wound up too. I wanted to get past some of those BMWs, but I just couldn't.
And that's just 7 seconds from what I didn't hear.
Yeah.
I don't even know how slow I actually am. Yeah.
Well, this race is going to be so much survival, you know?
Nice long straightaway to think about how slow I am.
I think we're gonna see some rain in this race.
9. What?
Not showing any coming, but you never know. We'll see. It did change. Like, it's like getting foggy and rain type looking conditions, huh?
Yeah, it is. Well, my place I buy my chocolates out of it right now. I may have to get gummies, and I've never done gummies. Not real sure on what kind to get.
Yeah. I'll just get some that are potent, about the same potency as your chocolate. It should be good.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm 9:37. What the fuck?
No worries, dude. It's all.
You just need to do a few laps on your own, and it'll come back.
You guys running the GT Mercedes?
Yeah, the GT4.
The Mercedes GT4. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. You guys got it set up?
Yep, it's shared.
Yeah, it's shared. It should be shared.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, there's still like 9 minutes remaining. Let me know if you guys want me to advance. I don't know if I can advance. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I can't get on the track now because it.
Setup feels good though, so you shouldn't have to worry. Okay, be right back.
Well, it hasn't rained yet, has it?
No.
No. I personally hope it rains right in the middle of the race so we kind of see how we have to deal with that. You know, because you're going to have to go quite a ways, most likely, on slicks just to make it back to the pits to change tires.
Oh, did you see the last? What was it? It was a Nürburgring qualifier for the 24. Dude, it was a freaking monsoon.
Oh, the real life one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are the blue colored cars? The yellows are the GT3's, right?
Blues should be TCRs.
TCR's, okay.
Which those fuckers might be faster in the wet because they're front wheel drive.
Yeah, possibly.
Hopefully Tom makes it back. How did it go in the M2, Aaron?
Not terrible. About 9 minutes and upper 20s.
Nice.
Yeah, he was driving away from me.
I've got a pretty good setup for the M2.
Oh, do you? You want to share?
I mean, I can't share it now because I'm not in that car. I can send it to you. I can go in Discord.
Sure.
Yeah, you got 5 minutes.
Later. Oh, I mean, let's see. Hang on. Can I do it now? Let's see.
I guess 3 cars got penalized after the Indy 500.
Yep.
$100,000 fine and moved to the back for the next race, huh?
Who was that? For what?
2 of the Andretti cars and then the pole sitter.
Eric? Pole sitter? I thought it was.
Oh, really?
I thought it was Callum Ilott,
Or-
Kevin Simpson, and Marcus Ericsson.
Oh no, it was Ericsson. Never mind. Yeah, one of the it was
What happened
a
there?
red and white car. It looked like the Robert Sportsman's car.
I'm sure he's gonna get a penalty for going bowling with his pit crew. Got a spare.
Okay, I sent that, but it won't. You have to see about how to be with full fuel. I just didn't think of that
Okay.
because I've been running it in PCC, but I like it way better than theirs. But you may not like it, so anyway, I sent it to you.
Hey Chuck, you been doing contractors, huh?
I got it started.
Okay, good. Yeah, I saw that. It reminded me. I charged my stuff. I'm gonna try it out.
The only thing I couldn't get into is Showdown, which is the one I really want to play. But
Oh, that's the newest one, yeah?
yeah,
What,
it won't open.
Really?
It's the same fucking game, but it won't open. We've already sent in a ticket.
Okay.
But I haven't heard back anything yet.
I'll give it a try and let you know if it does the same thing for me.
Which game?
Contractors?
Contractors Showdown, which is like Call of Duty Battle.
Yeah.
Battle Royale thing.
Yeah, no, I know what it is.
So yeah, but good thing is contractors work fine.
Nice.
So we can do
At least
that,
there's something, yeah.
And we can do Onward.
Oh yeah.
You want to go melt them, yeah. Gotta figure out more feedback on all the driving game.
Yeah.
Driving game more feedback.
Yeah, that can be a challenge sometimes.
Well, I haven't done anything in Steam.
Yeah, you pretty much just got to go in for that particular game and just turn all the Steam shit off. All the Steam joystick stuff. At least that's what I've always found. And then it usually will find your stuff. That might even be why it's not working in our factory too. There's two different sets of Trans Am cars in our factory too now.
Oh really?
Yeah. The old ones are the better ones, I think. The new ones are still pretty decent. They just don't look quite as good. They look more like a street stock. And the other ones look really like real life Trans Am cars did back then.
Come on, Tom, hurry up. 40 seconds.
What the hell was that noise? Or was that the pit road entry? Sound I heard.
I think so. I think that was the pit road entry.
It sounded like a freaking fire alarm for a second there.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, Edgar.
Yep.
Did you paint that car in ACC? That Mustang?
Oh no,
B2.
that was Jonas Torsen. Him and his dad Mika Solomon. They run an ACC and some rally stuff for us. But yeah, I don't know how to paint an ACC. I thought that came out pretty good.
I tried doing it in Blender, and that was basically...
One lap to green.
Yeah, dude, I have no idea. Yeah, like anything, like I've tried dirt rally, paint jobs, and like I tried to look at ACC and I was just so lost, I just gave up right away.
Is there no damage?
Should be no damage, yeah. Should be. Alright, good luck, guys.
I checked it out during qualifying, there was no damage.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
just,
you.
You know, just to test it for you guys.
Good to know. Well, yeah, some settings didn't really stick, it seems. So.
Esperamos que el clima permanezca de esta manera.
Oh, the trees are moving. It's getting...
I'm on a wet tire. Hold on.
You're on a wet tire?
You put me on a wet tire.
60
That's
seconds.
what the setup, the Mike's setup came with, so I had to switch to dries. That's probably why your time was what it was.
Yeah, I did it from Fritos, so...
That's weird. The setup's not saved with wet.
Huh.
That's weird as hell.
Yeah, I had to switch to dries. Well, now you'll probably be quick, Chuck.
I hope so.
Oh, Blue's Porsche Cup.
That's
it's
right.
Not TCR.
Aguardando que 5 pilotos tomen su lugar en la grilla.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, I'm not sure why TCR got excluded. They should have been in here.
So it's just being
TCR should have been in here. I'll make sure they're in here for the Wednesday race.
They can have the GR86 with the BMWs?
No. No, for this year it's going to be GT3, Porsche Cup, GT4, TCR, and M2.
10 seconds.
We're waiting on that Tom Wendt guy.
Watch your mirrors.
Yeah.
Driving behind's reputation is not great. 75 minutes.
Flying around here.
Yeah, it's scary. You come up on them so fast. Such a difference in speed.
Where's the other cars?
Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 69 in the left column.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Oh, they didn't grid it by class. They didn't grid it by position 2.
So are you behind everyone?
The pace car speed is 53
well,
miles
behind
per
what,
hour.
like one M2? Or no, there's a few M2s.
3 M2s. There's
Yeah,
a
Aaron's in
GT3
there.
that didn't.
Oh, really? Wow.
Whoever Christopher Ghosh is.
Oh, that's a human, yeah. So we gotta watch out for that guy coming through the grid, huh?
Oh yeah, he's way back there though.
That's good.
I'll push it, Carl. Don't worry.
And Aaron's shotgun on the field right now.
Good.
So it has us lined up by our time instead of by class, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll fix that too on Wednesday. I totally forgot, man.
Alright.
Too much crap going on today or when I try to set this up.
That's what
So,
sucks
yeah,
for
that-
ATC running their Nordschleife lobbies online. They grid everybody by time.
Yeah. Man, that's wild.
That turns into a shit show quick.
I bet.
So we got some Porsche Cups behind us, don't we? One.
Is it?
There's one.
Oh
behind
yeah,
us.
right behind you. That's right. You're right.
I'm
It's
so far
Tyler
back.
Holhubner. Yeah.
Apparently, I really hope it was the rain tires that gave me that shitty time.
I guarantee you it was.
It probably was.
I guarantee it.
I don't know why that did that because it's certainly not saved that way.
Yeah, that is
And
strange.
I certainly didn't have rain tires on.
I had to switch it to dry. I don't know why it did that.
Now the threshold is 430 to 440.
Right? That's a good to know.
Or sorry, 930 to 440.
Let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
They said no
They're
damage,
going.
right?
No damage. Porsche Cup going for it.
Go, go, go.
Watch out, Nickum.
GT3. Oh yeah, the M2s are faster than
Christopher,
the
just,
straightaway too,
you know,
so
I
pretty fun.
Really?
Right side.
Man,
Still there. Clear right. Right
Yeah, I
side.
saw you.
Clear right. Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
It's a big pile up in Yokohama S.
Clear all round.
There goes Chris.
Wow, they all just parked on each other. Yeah, Chris came flying up, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's flying through here.
It was an AI I killed there
Decent start. You can build something from here.
because he just went screaming across my nose. These fuckers,
but that's
they don't give a shit.
that's a real
On
person,
right.
right?
Yeah, 2 cars ahead of us, Mike. Yeah.
Still there.
GT3.
Clear right.
Yep.
Scanning screen. Oh, that's an in. Oh, that's one. That's actually an in.
Left side. Clear left.
You're clear, Mike.
Jesus.
Wrestling it. Ah, there you are, Chuck. Welcome to the party.
Here I am. See? It was definitely the tires.
Oh yeah. I know you drive. I know you know this car.
Bad now.
Yeah.
Driving through everyone like they're not there.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I was struggling. I was even doubting Aaron, saying, "Oh, I'm only in the BMW."
Right.
Like, what? He's driving away from me. How can he be in the BMW?
We got to start calling that the Matt Thompson now. When you start a dry race on wets.
Right. There's gonna be a Thompson Award.
Right.
There's the Adam Thompson Fuel Award.
Yeah.
Now we get the Matt Thompson Tire Award.
That's right.
Man, this guy.
Yep. He's gonna be tough to deal with the whole time.
Okay.
It's a GT3.
Why is it GT so slow over here?
I don't know. He's blind.
Yeah.
Defend hard.
It'll pull
Make him
away
work
in the
for it.
straight. Woohoo! Living dangerously, Mike. Okay,
No,
Mike,
it's
get
worse
ready.
than The actual Mercedes paint scheme.
Yeah, here he comes.
Yeah. Yep, I see it coming too, Brandon.
Dig up in
Hopefully we'll all
front
be
is
running
now
together and
0.5.
survive here.
Well, we're nose and tail now, so
Yeah.
Ideally, we should be around the same lap.
I don't understand this
Exactly.
guy. He goes fast and then he slows down. What the hell?
Well, it's fast in the straights and then he freaks out in the corners thinking he's gonna die. Be careful in the braking zone down here.
second or third through there.
I did third through the right-hander.
Yeah, people right there.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in. I don't know first.
Okay.
I wonder,
Caution up here.
I wonder who it is. I wonder if it's that Chris guy. Oh, car off on the right.
Oh, it's a hey hi.
Yeah, I wonder if that Chris guy turned him.
Watch out, coming out of Foxhole.
Yep, yep.
Joke's on you, I've already passed it. You're late to the party.
Well, I'm not.
Get with the program.
Ah, get shit together.
Just bumping the grass there. Well, I almost put a wheel in the grass while I was trying to go up there.
The gap to P1 ahead is now 0.7.
That hairpin, were you guys in first or second?
I went down to first for just a second and then back up to second gear.
I stayed in second the whole time.
I usually do second once the tires are good, but on the opening lap, I sometimes use first just to be safe.
I need to work on that section, I guess.
It's a tricky one. Don't worry, I wasn't very smooth through there either, man.
Still
I
on the
did
grace, so
stay
that's all
white,
that
but
matters.
it wasn't as good as I can usually do it.
Yeah.
You're really gaining time, a lot of time right there if you get it right.
Yep.
Oh, because you get a hell of a launch going down the...
Yeah, because that
Up
works
the hill.
a lot when you get it wrong.
It's like coming out of the final quarter on dot there. You
Like it had totally caught up to me.
Yeah.
Because he did it better.
keep wanting to think this car doesn't have ABS, but it has ABS.
Oh yeah, I've been feeling it. Nice run out of there, Mike.
We're wasting a lot of time here. Get your elbows out and force the pass.
I feel like I'm catching Chuck, but I don't think I am.
I'm doing all right through here. Seem to be gathering time back.
Oh yeah, I see ya.
Although I hate this part I suck at from here. Yeah. Time I gained, I just lost already.
Ooh. Living on the edge, huh?
The car gets so light through there.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh, man. This is fun lap though.
Gotta go in the second there, damn it. I was flying off in the dirt.
Whoa, damn. I hit that just wrong as possible.
Me too.
I need to not do that anymore.
Yeah, me too. I kind of hopped up and went too wide. I had to lift to stay on track.
I mean, I went airborne.
Yeah.
We had damage. It might have broke my car.
The gap to P3
If
behind
you cut
is
too
now
far left,
1.2 seconds.
it'll launch the car.
Just don't hit the brakes when you're midair because it freaking you actually do lock it up there.
Yeah.
I feel like a third gear quarter, but GT3, I can't.
Nice job, Mike.
Do what?
Nice job. Pulled the gap.
Where did Tom go?
I don't know. I thought he was going to be back for this.
Dick for kids. That's what happened to Tom.
That's right. So by like lap 5 or 6, well, I don't know. We probably won't be getting caught by then. Maybe the M2s might get caught by the GT3s then.
The gap to Mike ahead is now 1.8.
I think after ABS, I'll be in the grandstand somewhere there. Running on.
To P3 behind is now 1.8 seconds.
Yeah, got off track.
Better than a slowdown though.
Yeah.
Probably should have picked an easier track to come back to.
Right? Well, this way you're jumping in the deep end, you'll be good to go when this actually over.
Mike in front is now 1.6. Incident in Hatzenbach. We think it might be Carl.
And the fact that I can keep up with you guys, but
yeah.
I literally thought I was 30 seconds slower.
Yep. At least you can walk away happy tonight. Well, and I'm driving, dude. I'm driving on screens. It feels weird still. Like,
oh,
I was so slow in the rally cars. Oh, I haven't tried it yet. Again, I plugged in the cable, got things set up, but since we had like 20 AI, I didn't want to chance issues, you know?
Yeah.
I'm getting some light stuttering though, even on the screens, but it could just be the crappy screens.
Are you running a full screen window?
Yeah.
A refueling window opens on lap 3. It'll
Oh, 'cause
close
it's
on
window?
lap 7.
Because it's technically still windowed, so you're not getting full refresh rate. You don't get the full.
Dude,
You
no.
don't get full monitor refresh rate in full screen windowed on this.
Oh, dude, it's probably not. It's the monitors. They're over 10 years old and they're 60 hertz.
Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, dude, they have fat bezels. That tells you everything.
There's an incident in Ardeno Forst. It looks like it's Carl. Chuck is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.6. The gap to P1 ahead is now 1.8.
Yeah, fuck you, Jimmy Broadbent.
What car's he in?
He's in a fucking minty green Porsche Cup car. Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna tell me. Ask you real quick here.
Hey, girl.
I don't know how the fuck I did it. I fucked the tires up.
Oh, yeah. Is that a GT3 ahead, Mike?
I don't know. Hang on, I can't look yet.
Oh, no, it's a Porsche Cup.
It's a Porsche.
Yeah.
And then a GT3. They're
Copy.
too close together.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting because the M2s are faster down the Dotner than GT4's, and then the Porsche Cup cars are faster than the GT3 cars down the Dotner.
Really? Wow.
Porsche Cup cars, you hit about a $170, $175.
Mm.
You only hit about $167. I think the M2s. What are you hitting on straightaway there, Aaron?
I don't know. I didn't really look.
The gap to Mike ahead is now 1.7.
You're catching me, Ed.
Trying, dude. I'm trying my hardest. Probably gonna kill my tires trying.
Might be a liar though, because I'm catching that.
Yeah.
Well, you're
uphill,
better in some sections and I'm
140.
better in some sections.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I think it's just the Porsche Cup cars that are faster
It's
than
pretty cool.
GT3 cars.
Man, the car gets light right there.
Yeah,
Woo.
I saw your right side go up in the air.
The carousel and the marbles.
Oh yeah, on the
I'm
outside,
fucked
yeah.
up.
Yeah, you guys are so fast through this section. And I hate it so much.
It's always like feeling myself tense up through there.
Oh, and I just got a big friggin' off track. Okay. Slow down off track. Okay.
Oh damn.
I was off. Okay, then died. Still up a step in a second.
Nice.
Yeah, oh, I lost so much time on that thing. Okay.
The gap to Mike in front is now 1.7 seconds.
Man, it is a good speed. Not much difference.
Wow.
No, this traffic's gonna be a fucking nightmare between the GT4's and the M2s, and then the Porsche
Yeah.
GT3's. And you get all 4 classes on the same track together, plus the TCRs, especially when it's gonna be a.
That's what's tough with TCRs, because TCRs, it's on a knife's edge, you know.
Especially if it starts raining, it's gonna.
Oh.
It's really good. They're gonna.
You gotta have patience.
So much.
Right.
I've seen TCRs win overall at Mid-Ohio.
In the rain?
Yeah, Michelin Pilot.
Yeah.
It was, it was the 2019 race. TCR, I think it didn't win overall, but it finished like... He was going to win overall, then the track dried up at the end there. And then...
That's wild.
I think they finished, like the TCR finished like 3rd or 4th
The active P1 ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
Let's see if you catch me down the straightaway here.
Alright. 140.
Oh yeah, never mind. It's the Porsche Cup cars I'm thinking of.
Yeah. 155.
Are you 155 right now?
And 158.
Oh shit, I'm only 155. They are about the same speed down the straightaway then.
Ah man, I blew those about as much as possible.
161 in the dip there before final corner.
I think I hit 164.
So they're about the same.
905.
Yep. Not bad.
First dry lap.
I did
Quite
a
a difference.
901 on that lap.
I did too.
Pit window open.
901.1.
Yeah.
Well, I fucked up pretty hard.
What did you do, Ed?
901.0.
Something like that? Yeah.
Yep.
The gap ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Of course, in the real race, I'm not going to be pushing this hard.
Yeah, me neither.
Because I'm eating my tires for sure.
Me too. I've been sliding around. But it's good to find how the car feels, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, how many laps do you guys got in your tank?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Mine shows 5 more.
Yep, 5 more laps in the tank.
Yeah, so it's maybe 6-7 laps.
Oh, okay, nice.
I mean, I've got 6 left, so. But I mean,
Yeah.
that's all we're doing is like 7 laps.
Pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much what a stint will be, right? So, this practice race, I wanted to see how far it would go. So it'll be, the cars will probably go a little over an hour and 10 minutes maybe.
I think when I read the Porsche Cup, they were doing 8 lap stints.
Oh, okay. Damn.
You think you're gonna pit today?
Maybe.
Damn it, I did it again. Oh no, I'm stuck in the wall. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, that sucks, man.
Maybe
Yeah.
I hit you?
Crash flooded me in the wall.
It's because of the damage. Fixes it,
Yeah.
grabs the wall.
I'll knock you out. Hold on.
No, I'm already towed.
Oh, alright.
Oh my word.
The concession already closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought maybe you were still traveling back.
No, I was trying to run the SRF.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's right.
That was a shit show.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I got railroaded, and then Jeff Jacobson nailed the brakes way early on me, and I locked him up. Went left to missing.
The gap to Mike ahead is now 2.2.
Second to last corner.
Oh man. Oh, I see.
I'm stopped in the middle of the track, and he just runs into me.
What the
I'm
hell?
sitting there, and he just runs into me.
Wow.
And then he tries to run me off the track. It's like, dude.
Yeah, sometimes I don't understand that.
That guy is terrible at driving. I mean,
yeah, there's times I don't understand.
Across the track, but I also didn't hit him when I locked it up.
Right. Yeah, you avoided.
He never even let off the freaking throttle. He just drove into the back of me.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's what he did to me in the Formula 4's. I think it was. He went over me at Rudskogen.
Oh, can't stand it around. Yeah.
Yeah.
I qualified 6 as a 13 car.
Oh, nice.
But of course the draft.
Yeah.
And of course somebody tries to stick it in the corner where there's no pass, and I lose the leaders, and
they always fight way too early, you know, and it screws everything up.
Yeah, it's these guys. If they'd worked with me, I would have worked with them.
Yeah.
If they're faster than me, they're faster than me, but they weren't, except with draft.
Right. Well, and then they think they're faster, and then if they do get around you, then they're roadblock or dangerous.
Yeah. Or they nail the brakes way early into the corner where you can brake late and cause you to lock up. So frustrating.
It is, man. It's like Michelle said before, right? You got to work together in cars like that, otherwise you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, and half of us were weekend warriors, and I figured they'd work with it. They'd work together.
Yeah, they need to be reminded that sometimes, I think.
They don't seem to be worth the trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, they never seem to change, and it's like, damn, how long you been doing this with the weekend warriors, and they still don't get it. Or maybe they think, I'll break up the pack and somehow run up to that pack ahead, but it doesn't work.
We expect you coming out of the pits into clear air. On exit, we should be in position 3.
Gives Scuba another chance in the Formula 4.
Yeah.
That was a disaster earlier.
Oh, I bet.
One of the leaders slid across the tracks, blocked the track.
Oh.
I slowed down and get drilled. And the guy that drilled me ends up 9th place.
That's the worst thing.
Didn't even hurt his car.
Yeah, that's the thing that bothers me the most. It's in officials when you got somebody that's just stupid as hell and they kill you, and then they go on to get a good result and nothing happened to them.
Yeah, because I had to tow. They literally hit me and drove under me, and I was on top of his car.
Oh my God! You would think he would have sustained some damage enough for a meatball.
Yeah, I think he did, but he was able to drive around. I was up on his car.
That's wild.
So I couldn't even tow.
I bet that's a crazy, looking replay.
I should be in for NORDS. I think my wife and daughter are actually leaving Saturday afternoon or Saturday evening. So one of the later sessions would work into like Sunday morning.
Okay.
Or Sunday afternoon would work for me. I'm gonna do the overnight Saturday
Keep it nice and tidy.
Yeah, I'll post up a spreadsheet and people can start filling in and stuff.
It's closing the gap. It's now 5.9. They're quicker than us entering Arenberg.
I'd like to start it.
Yep. Yeah, I can run early as well. So I could probably go after you, Mike. Damn, man, I made so many mistakes that lap.
I made some, but I'm still...
Yeah, you got good pace, though.
I'm still green.
Good. Not me.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
1400 back to like up to
Incident in Yokohama S.
And then he lost it all. He's down back to 1400 with sports car ride rating.
Jesus.
Oh.
Man, that's brutal.
He's gambling.
Yeah. Won like 6 races. Fucking won like 6 races at Long Beach with the M2.
Yeah.
He was running Porsche Cup and it was like M2 and PCC, like got wrecked out of every single one of them.
Ouch.
This week.
That hurts. Where are they at?
Yeah, that hurts. PCC's at
Watkins? Oh, okay.
It was Watkins that cost him all this stuff, right?
I see.
I think it was Porsche Cup at Watkins.
Yeah. That's usually a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, it was Watkins. Yeah, that's right. It is Monday. It did flip over today. The Silver Crowns and the 87s and the Gen 4's are all on Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 5.3.
US Open Wheel Juniors. I totally forgot that's a series. The Junior Open Wheel.
I'll try to come for you, Mike. Hope I don't
I'm
screw
sure
up.
I'll make enough mistakes that you'll catch back up.
Well, I'll probably be making some too.
I got 2 GT3's in front of me, and on the tight stuff, I catch them. And when I get a straightaway, they run off, you know. But
that's that Porsche GT Cup car, GT3 Cup, and then the GT3.
Yeah, the Porsche and GT3, yeah.
Yep. They're the ones that started near us. I see you closing the gap.
Last lap. 901
You what?
again, or what?
What was that, Chuck?
Oh, what laps did guys do? Time?
Oh, I was slow on that one. I did a 906.
901, 902 for me.
Yeah, 901.
901.1.
Yeah. 901.0 was my best so far.
Escapas del auto de atrás. Se ubica a 5.1 segundos.
Formula Lights in Bathurst. That was fun.
Definitely got to run away from other people for that one.
Super Formula.
Yeah.
Did you run it? Did you run a couple races when we did it with the Super?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I didn't like that car until we got to Phillip Island. And I was like, okay, this car is pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's a good little car. I was the AM points leader too, and then I missed a race due to work, and then shortly after that, I ended up changing shifts.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh well, I thought this time last year. I don't know, it was in the fall.
I totally caught this Porsche Cup car.
Nice, man.
He's blocking me now. Holding me up.
Way better to fix up soon. Awesome.
gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds. P2. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Finally catch a glimpse of you again there, Mike. Oh, I made a mistake though, and car bounced kind of weird on the landing.
You know, there's enough of us in VR, we could probably put a team together in contractors.
I think so. That'd be fun, man.
Is that a VR only game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
Time to get VR, man.
I'm never getting VR.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Call of frickin' Duty in VR, man.
Yep.
And the mod community keeps adding COD maps.
That's awesome.
Literally fighting on the COD maps. Yeah, that's
Even better.
Oh god. Oh, I just lost all my progress in the last corner. Awesome. But yeah, I got the wires set up. I got everything set up.
Yeah, that's looking good.
Play works. I just gotta. I tried playing without my Pro Tube.
Yeah.
I did not do well.
Yeah, I bet, because it's so easy. You don't really see your hands, so it's like they move and you're not in line, right? That's what you need to do.
So much.
It's crazy.
Aumenta la diferencia del auto que seguir. Diferencia en tiempo, 6.3 segundos. Bien, aumentas la ventaja con el piloto de atrás. Se ubica a 5.9 segundos.
Well, Ed, you should have gained a bunch on me then, because I just about wrecked.
I wondered what happened. Like 2 seconds.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. There's an incident in Yokohama S.
We got a 902 though.
Nice, man.
Getting there. Getting there, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I broke too late on the final corner and I just damn near ate the wall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I definitely cooked my tires.
Oh, mine are sliding. Did you have another issue there on the hairpin?
No, not really there. Just pretty much every corner now. I'm having to really massage it in.
Yeah.
Way more.
Oh, I'm noticing understeer, and then I get on throttle, and it wants to oversteer.
Yep.
That's the advantage to being slow, is you don't wreck your tires as fast.
Right? Then they're good by the end.
You're reeling P1 in. The gap is now 2.9.
I'm making a lot of mistakes now.
Yep, Chuck's coming
my
too.
Worst lap by far.
Memorial Day parade today in my city. A 13-year-old kid fell off one of the trailers and got ran over and died.
You're kidding. Oh my God. That sucks, man.
Yeah. It was on the flatbed trailer and he fell off and got ran over by the dually.
That sucks, dude.
Yeah. Or he got ran over by the double wheeler.
Yeah.
They took him to the hospital in Akron there. And
wow. Oh man.
Yeah, that's horrible. So I'm seeing just news stories about it. You see more development shit popping up about it.
Yeah.
Líder de competencia delante tuyo.
Mike, car number 2, is leading the race. You're reeling Mike in. The gap's now 0.40.
Oh shit. Sorry, crap.
Uh-oh. Scary stuff in the Formula Ford?
Formula 4.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Spotter called clear, and then I went to exit out, and there was a guy came in.
Oh shit!
I think he dived me on the outside, but.
Ah, okay. What track are you at?
Scuba.
Oh, damn, dude, that's scary in that car for sure. I'm sure it's pretty wild with people in there.
Oh, the America's lobby is at Laguna Seca right now too.
Yeah.
I don't know what's worse, Scuba or Laguna.
Well, knowing the American drivers, Laguna.
Yeah. They'll just dive everywhere where you shouldn't.
Every gap.
Fifth gap car. Is that the same?
Yeah, for sure the tires are feeling it, huh, Mike?
Oh yeah, for sure. I was drifting those corners.
Yep.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Watch for debris.
Yeah,
This
it's a
bastard's
massive
holding you up. You've got
slowdown
to
there
find a way
if you
past.
get it.
Oh yeah, if you hop that area.
Yeah. You don't have to hop it much to get the slowdown.
Right.
Alright, it's race time. Here in the Super Formulas.
Good luck. Bathurst, huh?
Luckily it's
Whoa.
luckily it's my open wheel license. I don't give a shit about it.
Yeah, I'm missing everything now. Yeah, if you're close enough, you'll get me on the draft.
We'll see. You might get it right back. It's a long straight.
Or you can push away from me.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you're closing in quick, Chuck. You're down to 3.6.
Hold your line.
Yeah, I would have done better, but I fucked up.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Yeah, dude, that's what's tough about it here.
Still there.
See, like now I don't have draft and we're side by side.
Clear left.
Well, we got 29 minutes.
There's an incident in.
We might need to. We might have to pit.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. You're in the lead. We're halfway through. We estimate 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
Oh, and a 9-0.
Nice. Yeah, see, Chuck, you're hauling ass.
P2.
You did the fastest time on your own.
Seconds.
No draft.
You're right, Mike. I just needed some
See, dude, I mean, you've driven this car next to Matt's quite a bit, so.
Yeah, but not being in the car for like a week and a half.
Yeah, it does. It's crazy, right? Just a little bit of time. It's weird.
I definitely practice and maintain.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I need to be in VR. There was those rally cars, dude. I was hitting everything going off the road. Just, I cannot do rally anymore on screens. It's so weird.
I mean, I got into the rally game. I just gotta.
Yeah.
What the hell's going on with the feedback?
Oh, okay.
I wonder if Marvin's app is interfering. Because I have to turn off force feedback in the game for it to work.
It very well could be in those non-iRacing.
It's not for iRacing.
For iRacing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only good for iRacing.
Yeah.
So maybe just having it open.
Maybe.
Yeah, I would turn it off.
Closer.
Yeah, that was the only thing because I looked at WRC last week and driving it.
Yeah, you could jump in the Simpit Rally League.
This looks fun.
No, I guarantee you that's it because it's intercepting all the signals.
It could be for that wheelbase.
Oh, I didn't think about that earlier. let off here.
Do what?
For that right-hander over the rump. I've been letting off.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't brake, but I just lift for a second. Oh, crap. Oh, here we go.
Por detrás se salió de pista.
Oh shit!
Incident in Nuremberg.
I looked in the mirror. I went off looking in the mirror. You see that?
I saw it.
Yeah.
I looked through the front of my car.
All of a sudden, because Mike said that, I go, what the hell? And then I realized, oh shit, I'm too late getting in there.
That would have been it,
GTR says
except for
spicy
no
no
damage.
thanks.
Yeah, exactly, Alex. Yeah, good thing we don't got damage.
Dos vueltas más de combustible.
It's like riding a bike, Chuck. You're right back on it.
Sort of. I still feel like trash.
You're on the bike, but it's got a bent frame and busted tires and wheels.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
pull
man.
across the
Crash
track.
protection
I
off.
screwed up. Go ahead.
Crash protection off.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Did you hit him?
I can't even get there yet.
No, I went off track to miss him.
Fucking hell. Fuck.
Yeah, I was trying to get down the gears and it didn't go from 5th to 4th and it just understeered through the wall.
That's what sucks about GT4s. They got downshift protection, so you can't. You
Yeah.
gotta be within a certain.
Yeah, not can't blow the engine, whatever you want.
You gotta be such. You gotta be in a certain
Gap
power
to
range.
Chuck.
Now,
It's
Behind us
annoying as
now,
hell. You
1.6.
would think that for a race car they would override it with the ECU.
I think that's the point of the GT4. It's still considered a production car, but it's got enhanced downforce and safety features.
Right. Woo!
Track limits.
I know for a fact in IMSA, the manufacturers seal the
We're
engine.
gonna have to do
the
moves
crews can't
like
even
this,
do
right?
it.
What was that, Chuck?
On your right.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna have to do this.
Hold your line.
Yep.
Hold your line.
Sorry, I tried to stay over as much as I could. You okay?
Hold your line.
Yeah, we're good. No damage.
Copy.
Hold your line.
Continúa a tu
One of the
derecha.
bonuses. We just have to
Still
worry about
there.
like, bouncing from the.
Still there.
Sigue a tu derecha.
Hold your line.
Yeah. Oh, the curb, the curb. The curb. You okay?
Crash
Chuck,
protection
car
off.
number 34.
Crash
He's
Alright.
now in the lead.
I don't know. if
Crash
that's all that
protection
was.
off.
Probably me.
I tried to stay over left, but I still got the curb, and it made me hop the car over and touch you. Yeah, there. I probably should have backed off.
Tu derecha.
Clear right.
Whoa!
Sorry, man.
It's all good. Let's go, let's go.
First striker. We think it might be Mike.
I was gonna
Clear left.
We're coming, Chuck.
stop
We're
on me, and
coming.
then it didn't work out.
I know. I thought you were gonna make it, then it kept coming over. All right, we're heading over there, Chuck. Yeah, that corner. Either one person has to give it up, I think, because two cars there, it's always a wreck. I think, side by side.
Yeah.
So I probably
It's
should have
gonna
backed
to
out
be-
before the
it's gonna
curb.
have to be us.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like I wouldn't have. I definitely wouldn't have done that.
In the 24, I wouldn't either. Yeah. All right, Chuck, go for it. We're all here.
Alright. Oh, this is my worst section too. This section I like, but
Yeah.
it's only when I nail it. You know, once in a while, when you get it right every time.
Yeah.
Escapas del auto.
Exactly.
Está
Ooh.
a 2 segundos.
You gotta let off.
You're reeling Chuck in. The gap is 0.5. They're pretty slow into NGK Schalke.
Bam. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it becomes easy.
Yeah.
I've never done it.
I hate that corner. That one we're on, man.
It's just so... I don't understand.
It's awkward.
It really is. It's wide open more than I think it is.
Yeah.
I think it's an optical illusion.
That's what that problem, yeah. It's a weird illusion it gives you, and you think you're entering it correctly, and sometimes you early apex it, or you go wide, you know, and I can't be consistent there. Every race we've done.
Yeah.
All right, Nick, you're coming up. Just straight line the end of this, you'll make it. Here, let me do like XMS.
Hold on, now let me do XMS.
There you go. There you go.
How's my paint look?
Looks good, man.
Looks good.
Alright, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
Keep watching it like
literally that's it over there.
The only thing that sucks about iRacing's lighting feature, it doesn't show up in the chrome only shows up in sunlight. When it's foggy like that, it looks like a straight gloss.
It's like, yeah, or matte.
Unless you're like right on top of it, then you can start seeing the chrome a little bit.
Yeah.
V2, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
El líder está girando en 16.
We're gonna have to pit for sure.
Well, it's not raining, but it got
20 minutes to go.
Yeah. Well, we will have rain on Wednesday, so it's good we did a dry practice. We'll do a wet one.
yeah, like this is my first time on track. So
Yeah. It would have been worse, yeah, for you and wet. So in a way it works out. And then we know that the setup works in the dry. We'll use the same setup and just go to wet tires, I'm guessing, and just play with brake tires on Wednesday.
Is this the one we're going to be using then?
I think so.
Someone put it in the real folder.
Yeah. I'll put it in there.
Or, yeah.
Yep.
Car behind's a faster class.
GT3's coming up on us. Oh, it's coming up on Mike.
Right on my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, full fuel run. We're gonna have to pit this lap. We have to pit.
Atención, se aproxima un coche más rápido.
GT3.
Was it GT3?
Yeah, yellow's GT3.
It wasn't a blue flag though. He was behind us for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not P1. It's P4 in GT3. Oh shit, he's gonna catch us in the worst place, hauling ass. Oh my god. I thought he was gonna send it right there.
This is why I like going into public channels.
Oh yeah. Because they'll try stuff in the weird places. Yeah, after this week, it's all, I won't host. I did second too because he was behind me and I was just trying to hold the inside. Didn't want him to get any ideas.
Preston, I'm kind of disappointed we all made it through the mountain on the first corner, on the first lap. In Super Formula.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on our call from that.
Oh.
So the guy was actually had actual ahead of me. I just didn't see him, and I think my spotter called clear.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds.
Well, he touched me going by there, Chuck, so be ready for him.
Where is GT4 this week?
Nordschleife.
Is it?
Yeah.
It was last. No, it's not.
Oh, I flipped over already, huh? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
already
it was
flipped
last
over.
week.
Copy.
I drove like 6 or 7 races last week.
I was going to join you
maybe
guys,
both.
but I accidentally escaped out after pulling out of the pits, and now I got a 20-minute or 11-minute time.
Oh, man.
It's at Belle Isle.
Oh, Belle Isle GT4, huh?
Yeah.
Oh
that
yeah,
should be,
because
messy.
that's the closest thing to IMSA Detroit circuit. So I bet you, yeah, full IMSA WeatherTech's there too. And IndyCar's
No.
gonna be there too. And IndyCar's gonna be there as well.
Yeah. That's their next round in real life, so.
I do not like that new Detroit street track.
Yeah, I don't either, dude.
Gotta go back to Belle
Why
Isle.
do they? Yeah, why do they break a good thing?
Chevrolet or GM.
Oh,
Like
really?
The headquarters building right there. They wanted a PR.
So
Keep
stupid.
searching, you'll find a gap.
There was a local protest from the people.
Oh, the people around Belle Isle, yeah.
Yeah.
They can eat it.
They didn't want it.
Yeah, they, you know, yeah, neighbors that
15 minutes left.
We're
That's
bitching
15 minutes. This
for
is terrific.
years.
Exactly what we came here for.
So now they're probably gonna piss off a whole.
I hope they
other set
lose
of
all their
people.
money, and I hope they lose some money.
I agree.
They're
Yeah.
host to a motor.
Con respecto al piloto de atrás, estás aumentando la
Yeah.
distancia. La diferencia en 8.7 segundos.
He'll pay to be there.
That's why I like Iowa just had a new bill in legislation. It saved to protect local tracks. So if the track was there before our neighborhood develops, the people
Yes.
cannot pursue legal action.
That's awesome. That needs to happen everywhere.
California, specifically.
Yeah.
The woke agenda.
It's a good little battle y'all got going on, Chuck and Edgar.
Oh, it was me and Mike earlier. Now Chuck. Yeah. Ooh, good run out of there, Chuck.
Mike killed his tires.
Yes, I did.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Well, but you know this the pit stops. That'll be interesting too.
I don't know where to brake for the pit stop, so watch out.
I'm in the same boat, man.
Did you read the instructions on the back of his car, Edgar?
Yeah.
Where is this the racecraft car, or is this the?
No, this is the XMS.
He just hit me in the Canadian flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this car, but I do like the new one better.
Yeah, you get out of the groove there. You're fucked. You gotta let
Yeah. In both corners,
The
it
gap
screws you.
Chuck ahead is now 0.9.
The problem
Yeah,
is you
yeah.
have to wait 2 corners to do it too.
Yeah.
You gotta be patient. It's like you fuck that up, it's like 2 corners later when you can set it right.
Yeah, I did that twice in the official race. First and third lap. That's how I did it.
Ooh, nice wiggle. This is gonna be a cool looking replay.
That's a wiggle for speed.
Yes, sir.
Speed wiggle.
Hospital.
Oh god.
I understeered through there.
I understeered, I had to let off to get my traction back.
Yeah, I trail brake to bring it back.
No, I mean, no, either one works.
Wonder if we should take tires.
I'm gonna take tires.
Yeah, I'll take them too.
How many laps are left?
It's free.
One.
There's only one lap left?
I don't know. 11 minutes? 11:42?
But I mean, after y'all pit, I don't think
I'm just gonna, oh shit.
Whoa!
Sorry.
I'll back on, I'll back on.
I'm fine.
Copy.
Staring at my rep.
I'm getting grass in my face.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do
The gap to Mike behind is
Yeah,
now
I'm taking tires too.
15 seconds.
I was gonna say they're free. It's if you take a full tank.
Chuck behind is
Goes up to
pitting.
like 18
Watch your speed.
something in
Pit
that
lane speed
car.
limit is
So
37
where
miles per hour.
it takes
Will
less-
fuel
it
you
takes
to the
around
end of the race.
tires.
Box in 5, 4.
Yeah, it's good to take
Three,
the
two,
full stuff, I think, in
one.
these races.
Box now.
Since we're trying to practice for the race.
Left front 72%. Rear left 83.
Come on, come on.
Okay.
What is it doing?
Still changing the tires?
I don't know what the hell is going on, yeah. It's still up in the air, isn't it?
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
Holy hell. 35 seconds
What
it
the
dropped.
fuck? Yep,
And
let's go. Or you want to wait for Mike?
I think they have to do fuel first.
I'm full fuel. I'm still waiting for fuel.
You are?
50 seconds. What?
What happened?
Oh, yeah.
What?
53 seconds to
Okay,
fill up.
okay.
10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Waiting for Mike.
Yeah, let's wait for Mike. Mike, let us know when you're rolling.
Coming? Or you come? I think he's coming.
I'm out.
Copy.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I don't think it gave me
Track
the
temperature's
full
increasing.
fuel.
It's now 95
Thanks for
Fahrenheit.
checking that, Chuck. I didn't get to hit the button in time.
Yeah, so that's about what our pit stop's going to be, 53 seconds.
Okay. And then the driver change probably puts it to a minute.
Probably.
Yeah. Tires are like 35 seconds
Yep.
themselves.
Yeah, you were right on. Yep. Cold tires.
Hold on, let's see what we got. They were 80.
Did it
lowest
fuel
was
it?
80%.
Did it take fuel and tires at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
I want to say yes.
Yeah, I
just didn't
did.
fill up very fast. Yeah.
No one else is pitted, huh, with the other classes?
So if it gets down to it, if you got to do like a splash and dash, or you want to get like a half a tank, you could it'd probably be worth it to take more tires then. It sounds like at least
For this track,
three-quarters of a
maybe.
tank.
Yeah.
I'd say
three-quarters of a
anything,
tank.
well, 35 seconds. Anything under than less than half a stint, no tires.
True,
'Cause
true.
I was at 80% still. My tires were good.
Okay. That's good.
So yeah, we're managing our tires.
Ooh, front end.
Yeah, cold tires.
Yeah, I thought it'd be okay, but nope.
Yeah, I thought after doing a full
Yeah.
inside lap would be okay, but we're not.
Right?
Really, y'all are having that much problems with getting the tires up to 10?
Well, we did the Nürburgring GP lap, and it still wasn't up to temp by the time we got on the Nordschleife.
I've been running I've been running that official, and man, they've been coming up pretty quick.
Huh.
What's the temperature in the lobby right now in your...
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, you still got to have a slight lift in that downhill right-hander, and then on the right-hander at the top of it after the crest. You got to lift just very slightly on the first lap. What is your air temp?
I don't know. I don't remember. Trying to look and not crash. I forget where I see it.
19 Celsius. 67-ish.
66.
68.
It's usually pretty cool here anyway.
And which setup are you running? Because I was running the fixed setup because it was fixed GT4's.
Make him do all the work.
We're running the one from last year that we were going to use.
I've been running 857s with the fixed setup.
Damn, nice. That's good.
That's good.
But that's less fuel, right?
That is light fuel.
Yeah, we're running like, that's probably like 15 gallons. We're running like 25 gallons.
We did a 9.0.
Yeah.
Laps chasing you down, but no draft.
Yeah. Yeah, we did a 9 flat.
Let's see what happened if I loaded a test drive with the GT4 at Silverstone National.
Okay.
Whoops.
Forgot where I was there for a second.
And it's the, which one? Gimstreka?
Yeah, Gimstreka 24-hour.
Five minutes remaining. Bring it on home. You're the man.
Eighth place now.
Aproximándose por detrás.
Two people crashing in Fort Selbo.
Freebie.
Oh, ninth place now. One of them was a lap.
Whoa, I just crashed. I went too fast. I'm spinning.
Líder de competencia delante tuyo.
Whoa.
I'll wait.
Sorry, guys.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off. Crash protection on.
Yeah, I just tried too hard.
Okay. Where's the carousel?
But, okay, I'm coming. Yeah, so that's the corner I gotta be mindful of. I thought the tires were there and I could push like before, but nope. It still pushed a little wet. The front end.
The car in front of us is Mike, car number 2.
Brake bias way back. Like 51.
Yeah.
Hay un coche lento delante.
Alright, coming up on you guys. Go for it. Thank you.
Okay. Actually went 53, maybe.
Yeah, maybe we need to play with the brake bias on cold tires, huh? I don't know. Maybe I just need to brake earlier and not think I can push as much as I did.
Well, this setup I couldn't do 52. I started spinning.
Oh, okay.
Might be that just that, yeah, with the one Matt was using.
Yeah.
You gotta bring the brake bias to make it work, right?
Yeah.
Especially if it's iRacing fixed, they're usually pretty tight.
Yeah. True. That is true. Well, how did
where is this setup?
We haven't loaded it in yet. It's Mike Nickums. I'll put it in there soon. I'll put it in there right after the race. Otherwise, there's one in there, but I don't know if you want to try it.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I mean, I don't see anything for Nordschleife.
Yeah, there's some in there. Yep, it says NORDS.
There's a GP.
No, there's a NORDS. You have to look at the NORDS folder, I think. Not Nürburgring GP, but NORDS.
Okay.
Yeah, that threw me off at first too. But yeah, I'll put this one in here. We only got like a minute 30 left.
Okay.
But I'm guessing it's gonna be one more lap. Last lap battle.
Alright. .7 coming out of there. Is it enough to get past? That is the question.
Let's see.
Oh my God, you're
No, it's not.
You got to be right on the bumper, I think.
It's not enough to get past. I'll get to you, but I won't be able to get past you. I
See,
could probably get close enough to do a pit maneuver.
well, you guys might go side by side, but then it's a game of chicken, right? When you get to the S's there at the end, or those crazy corners.
I will be during a race. I'll back off during the chicken game.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so
it doesn't end up well ever.
So .7 is enough
To catch.
challenge on the last. To catch, yeah, but on the last lap, you have
Oh
to
yeah,
challenge.
I did play chicken down to the,
Yeah.
to the crunch.
Yeah, you let off.
El auto con el número 44 ahora en
Yeah,
posición 1.
oh yeah.
E4,
Oh, we
white
gotta
flag,
do
one
another
more lap.
Yep, this is the last lap battle.
Hold your line.
Izquierda,
Clear left. Car left.
izquierda,
Hold your line.
continúa a tu izquierda,
Clear left.
libre izquierda,
Oh,
On your left.
what happened there?
Still there.
continúa a tu izquierda,
Couldn't tell where
Still
it
there.
was, and then I
continúa a tu
cooked it
izquierda,
on the corner.
Hold your line. Still there.
a una
Clear left.
izquierda, libre.
You guys keep fighting.
Go get him.
I gotta get a gap to that carousel because that section I hate. Both like 1 second faster than me, just in that section.
You can just go and buy it. I'm having issues.
No problem. We'll see what happens, man.
Whoa!
Whoa, what happened?
Monitor went black.
Uh-oh.
I'm black, I'm black.
It came back. I don't know what the hell that was.
That's so strange. Wonder if it's a cable starting to go.
Yeah, I need to change the cable.
For some reason, my cell phone dashboard right now, it's been going black and then comes back. It's like it loses data from SimHub.
La diferencia en 4.1 segundos.
You got it all running on one single internet source?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I
Might be
do.
extending the bandwidth. That's the only thing I can think of.
Huh.
Yeah, definitely. I got fiber optic. It's definitely not that.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not gonna wait this time. I'm gonna see what kind of lap.
Yeah, haul ass. Go for it.
Okay.
No worries.
If I can get into the under 9. Oh, no. Never mind.
DisplayPort cables can definitely go bad.
Yeah. DisplayPort always gave me headaches, and some of the HDMI also. I actually, on these crappy monitors, I'm actually running VGA cables with a DisplayPort adapter.
I've never had much issue with DisplayPort, but I've had some cables go bad.
Yeah. Ooh, I got loose there.
PRAC. 8th place.
Nice.
8th place by doing absolutely nothing.
The next car is Chuck, car number 34.
Hey, you're staying alive.
Zero efforts.
So really, we haven't been.
The gap to Chuck ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Nope.
That would have actually done it, right?
Okay.
Una vuelta más de combustible tiene el auto.
And we haven't caught any of the other guys.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It's gonna take a while then.
Bien, aumentás la ventaja con el piloto de atrás. Diferencia en tiempo, 6.8 segundos.
The gap to Chuck ahead is increasing. It's now 3.7 seconds.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Having to pay the fucking tariff.
Well, I don't know if you haven't been around, Chuck, but I got the new Sim Magic haptic.
Car number 32 has retired.
It's amazing.
Oh,
it helps a ton.
Awesome. Yeah, the only thing that scared me off that is they said, oh, no warranty. Because like a big warning is like, this is only for this, and we can't do it here.
Oh, wow.
They look so perfect.
They are absolutely worth every bit of money I spent on them.
Well, I have the butt kicker, and it's the same kind of thing, right? Love the butt kicker.
Well, see, I can't use the butt kicker because it shakes the house. It literally like vibrates loud enough that my wife can hear it from upstairs. So I couldn't use it, so I haven't been having any vibration at all.
15 has retired from the race.
I was running laps last night at Charlotte Motor Speedway in the 600. I was just out of it. I could not finish the race, but I could tell when I was scrubbing tires in the turns.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It's absolutely.
I ended up going to bed when I think Jay had like 60 laps left or 70 laps. That's when I went to bed.
Yeah, I passed out somewhere when he was like 100 laps. I think he was down to like one more pit stop or something left, and I fell asleep.
Yeah, the vibration on your feet really does make a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, just knowing that, hey, I am scrubbing tires a little bit right here. If I just let a little bit of slip angle out, it'll be a lot better on my tires. I can't wait to see a full race.
Yeah, it definitely helps.
Perdés tiempo con el auto de adelante. Está a 3
Oh, GT4's that just ran out of gas.
segundos.
Oh wow! Yeah, they had to pit. I can't believe they didn't pit.
They did not.
That is crazy. Wow. Yeah, good job, Chuck.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
Yes. 8:59.
Nice job.
Muy bien.
Okay.
Nice job.
I don't feel so bad now. We just gotta put in the time.
Yep, it was a good session.
Love that.
And then we'll do rain on Wednesday and see how that goes.
Spending too much time building my Diablo character. Yeah, I want to get back in contractors. I'm going to try that again this week.
Yeah, I'll fire it up too.
It takes so long to download the map, so I'm going to do like a whole bunch to make sure I have.
I'm out of here, guys. I'm tired. I got work tomorrow.
All right, Mike. Have a good one.
Let's see you.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, see you later.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
My neck. My collarbone.
You got insurance?
Of course I have insurance.
Porsche Cup is at Watkins Glen with no chicane.
Ooh, that sounds deadly, but super fun.
Furled black
Estás en
flag.
sentido contrario a la circulación.
Come on down. You got. It's the fixed one too, so it's in 15 minutes.
Worry about anything. Okay.
Nope.
I gotta get out of here. I gotta go have dinner and see what's up.
Yeah, don't forget to save that setup. So we can
Yep,
get it.
I'll add it right now. I'll dump it in there now. And then we save it.
Where's your IR?
It took a dump this week.
I saw that. Ouch.
Well,
I feel.
I lost 600 I rating that
I've lost 500.
All right, guys, I saved it into the Fritosport folder. Here.
Disconnected. Scales were
Are you
reset.
saying we might not get into the same group?
week. We might not.
That's the end of the session.
I will say this. I lost like 300 before I got my new pedals.
Detail 100.
And then my dumbass kept trying to run races
Scales were
with
reset.
pedals that I didn't have fully set up.
Oh yeah.
So what are you saying is he doubled down on a really bad hit in a blackjack, lost all his money, and he tried to chase his losses?
Right.
Pretty much.
I said hit when I had a 9 and a 10.
He hit on a soft 18. Wish that car would have busted the dealer, but the dealer got 21 instead. They screwed the whole table.
He played so bad that everyone was pissed off.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, man.
Good luck out there.
That happened.
I'll try to stream it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to watch. Hey, buddy. Come on. Let's see. Why not?
Connected. Mercedes AMG GT4. Gesamtstrecke 24H. Overall 30. Detail 100. Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
Radio check.
Crash protection
Spotter,
on.
radio check.
Crash protection off. Crash protection on. 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 Crash protection off.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. track temp is 95 Fahrenheit. The air temp is 66. Let's get this right, no fuck-ups.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off. Crash protection on. Crash protection off. Crash protection on. Crash protection off. Disconnected. Scales were reset.